Test. All right, we got sound. Thank you guys for joining us. Nothing like starting up the first 5 seconds of a stream with your mic muted.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you guys for joining us today. Another Monday. God, they go so fast.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been 8 weeks already.
Yeah, so you've got myself, Matt McDaniel, and Alan Whitemarsh in the booth for match one, probably for the night. You guys are screwed.
Yeah.
So thank you for joining us. We've got 3 fantastic matches ready to go for you guys, locked and loaded, starting with Rob and Jordan. That will be a fantastic match. They're all fantastic matches.
All 3 of these matches should be pretty good.
Then we've got Kyle and James. Actually, fun fact, last-minute substitute for today.
Yep.
It's a good thing I'm lazy. I don't get the announcements for that Monday matchup till the day of, because Brian and myself were supposed to be playing tonight, and he had injury, so we just shopped out the open available match to our players, and they hopped on it, and we're good to go. And then we're going to finish the night out with Eiley and DJ. Going to be interesting to see how Eiley continues to improve.
Yeah.
Miraculously without a lot of table time.
Yeah.
So it's like this magical recipe she's got going on. She needs to share her secrets. That's all I know. Okay, here. So let me get to my media player. There we go. All right, game format, 9-ball as usual. Nothing's changed if you've seen this before. Races to 5. Push-outs are allowed. Jumping's allowed. You have to call that 9-ball, so no slopping in the 9. If it slops in, it just gets spotted. We'll be using a template rack today, like always. Winner breaks the next rack, and cue ball fouls only. One quick reminder, we do have a show coming. We're very excited.
We are.
As always.
Yep.
You guys are probably tired of hearing us talk about it. We're tired about talking about it too. We're shooting like crazy. We just got done doing a fantastic round of interviews with all 12 people in our squad. So we've got, oh my goodness, 12 hours of talking.
Yeah, and you guys are going to hear all 12 of those hours right in a row.
Yeah, consecutive. We're going to sit you in a chair, tie you to it, and glue your eyes open. So those are coming. Player profiles, they're going to get integrated into our show, be shared on the website. That's yet to come as well. So lots of fun stuff coming down the pipe with that. So without further ado, these 2 dudes are waiting for us there, waiting to leg. So we're going to go ahead and let them get started. So without further ado, they're waiting for my cue to pull the graphic off, and then we're ready to rock. All right, guys, let's do it.
That was not a good lag by Jordan.
That looks like one of my legs.
He must be used to playing on the 7-footers the last couple days.
All right, so starting this match off, Rob and Jordan, this should be great. Rack 1, and this will be Rob to break here. Liberal application of chalk.
It's important. I've always had this match as kind of penciled in as one of our better matches to look forward to. I think.
That purple 5, I don't know how it's on that table still. In the upper left pocket there. That's pretty.
Since according to our screen, it's like 98% in the pocket.
Yeah, it's literally defying gravity right now. All right, so we've got Jordan here.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
That's good speed. A big old 8-ball to hide behind.
I thought I was gonna just barely glance off the 9 and just push the 9 a little bit closer to that pocket.
All right, so we got Rob there. Nice little shot of his Seeking Gravity t-shirt.
I know a lot of these guys got a couple of their non-featured matches out of the way this week, which is pretty important with the new I don't know what they're called.
With the phase?
Yeah, with the new
stuff,
phase
the lockdown?
change, I guess. But I'm sure most of these guys have been playing on 7-footers for the last few days, which is actually what I played my final non-featured match. Well, I still have one against you, but I played my final non-featured match against everybody else, and played on a 7-footer. And man, that table's tiny. Just walking up to it, I was like, "This is a joke, right?"
You probably played really fast on it.
Yeah, yep. Everything was way quicker.
Nice shot. Let's see how this 2 hangs up. Ooh, he's good.
Turn it down a little bit. Use the 2 just in the jaws.
Alright, so Rob surveying the table here. Those are always tricky.
I think he's got it.
No, he doesn't. He might not even be able to see that ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
The slurch.
Slurch, man.
Alright, so we got Rob queuing up the jump stick here.
I don't even care if I win my next match. I'm just gonna walk up to the table and hit a ball and walk out. Just so that nickname goes away.
Like a normal person.
Yep. I'm not even gonna aim. I'm just gonna hit.
Foul. Pink 4 went in the pocket, so that will stay down, and Jordan will get ball in hand on the 3 ball. Next ball is quite elite to the green 6. There's a hot one today. Holy smokes, 93 I saw?
My house at 97, but you never know with...
Just goes to show you peel-up sucks.
Yeah, with where that with where that stuff is. Is he? There's no way he's actually going for this.
What is he doing here?
This is a 3-8-9
This isn't Eric playing. It says Jordan on the scoreboard, not Eric.
Yeah.
Is he really? He really doesn't like the transition to the 6. Or is he floating past? Wow, he did go for it. Hungry for that 9 ball.
Wow.
I wouldn't expect that from Jordan.
No. I didn't think getting to the 6 was going to be that difficult.
It wasn't easy, but there's, ball in hand, there's 5 different ways around the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go, 2-3 rails to get there if you have to. Way easier than a 8-foot 3-ball combo shot. Oh, the 2 got dropped somewhere. Oh, it worked out though. Sort of.
Whoop. Bad roll.
Rob says sorry, so he's stuck behind that. Yeah, it was pretty hot. I wasn't outside or anything. I didn't really realize how hot it was until I got in my car to come here. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. It's super hot out today.
Nice hit by Jordan. Is this going to be another safe?
Yeah, you
Yes,
got
it is.
$101. Whew.
Yeah, no thanks.
I would consider triple digits to be too hot.
All right, so Jordan at the table here.
No.
Wow.
Got himself. Wow. It's just been like 4 straight shots in a row that.
Yeah, they just can't get started.
I think you can see most of it here.
Whoa.
That's tough.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that brings Jordan back to the table. The infamous rack 1 strikes
Right.
again.
Yep. It hasn't even been like a bad rack. It's just been lots of accidental.
Yeah, wacky leaves.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to hold this now.
I'd almost let the cue ball like bump into the 8 here. Just barely.
Roll the dice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Not gonna be happy with that. Overcut.
Ended up okay though.
All right, so Rob at the table here, trying to see how he can close out rack 1.
I feel like we're like 6 or 7 shots away from that happening still, but he might surprise us.
Ooh, nice try.
He's
Is he
gonna
gonna
end up
skunk
okay.
him here or snook him?
No, I think he's got.
He's jumping this.
I think he can.
He'd have to swerve it. It's hard. Yeah, you have to kind of tilt your head 4 different ways to look at it. It's deceiving. Oh, he looks like he's stepping into a shot. Wow, this camera angle is so weird.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if Jordan can claim rack 1. There it is. All right, so Jordan takes rack 1. Well, not coming up next, but I want to show the graphic again. So
Yeah.
just Rob and Jordan so you can see their mugs.
I mean, it's technically not wrong. They are.
Yeah, it's up next. Next
they are,
rack.
Yeah. When we remove this graphic, it will be Rob and Jordan playing.
Okay, so Jordan takes rack 1, breaking rack 2.
Looks dry. It is dry. And we will for sure be seeing a push out here.
Deciding what kind of terrible shot he wants to take. Yeah, here's the push out. Jordan's definitely taking this.
Considering we don't ever do pushes,
Push-eye?
yeah, they're hard. That's that's something that's difficult to do.
It just has how, like, you know, people are really surprised how hard it is to play defensive when they're not used to doing it, because speed's obviously super critical.
Right.
I think that one's still jammed up.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't want to say for sure. The camera angle, you just never know, but definitely looks like it.
I'd kick this around the table and move the cue ball back behind that too. That's what Jordan is trying to do.
Yeah. Rack 1 is continuing into rack 2.
Yeah. Being stubborn.
And it's caught up again. Oh.
Yeah. There's no cheat in these pockets. Cotton.
Yeah. It'll be nice to see kind of one of these tables open up a little bit. Oh, really? He's saying really? Rob's going in the back. Like, I can't believe I have another non-shot here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so you can't rush those. Ow.
Yeah, he didn't even. He said, I'm going to play defense right here, and let me just go whack at it.
Yeah. Alright, so that brings Jordan back to the table here. Nice shot. 3's a little tricky. Do you just play the back side of this, the short side?
Mm-hmm. Then you got to get back to the 4, but... Or get yourself up by the 8 here. Go for the 3-9 combo. Like this.
No,
Now you gotta do it.
Eric. The Eric special.
Call the 911.
Yep, call the 9. Nice shot. Oh, dang. Those hurt. All right, a little bit more life back into the rack for Rob here. Still ugly looking.
He's got his own difficult.
He's gonna cross side. I would have cross side it.
Looked like he really jabbed at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's going for more of a defensive play or what. Typically, those are not the shots that you... Well, you don't really want to jab at any shot, but... Typically not those ones. He did not get that.
Alright, so that brings Rob back to the table here. See what he can do. The rack cleaned up a lot right there.
And now it just got dirty. Even if he makes this 8, there's a pretty good chance that the 4 ball gets caught like that. Oh, he might be able to...
Go rail first?
He might be able to go rail first here.
It's hard to even bend it a little bit because that ball is so close to the rail. There's not a lot of room for forgiveness.
And yeah, the 4 ball is up against the rail, so... This is tough. He's calling off the rail. He doesn't have to. But that's what he's choosing to do. It's like kind of like horse, like, oh, I'm banking this one. Yeah. Jordan calling defense.
Mm-mm.
No.
Worst case scenario, you can go rail first here.
Yeah, slightly. I don't know. I don't know if I agreed with that attempt, but defenses are always a little hard to judge.
Nice shot.
He's gonna have another combo here.
So even though it's a scorching 93 out here in Tacoma, in the basement of my building, we are, what, 70? 71? Something like that.
I mean, it's still relatively warm in here. It's comfortable, but compared to outside,
Yeah.
or
20
probably
degree
compared to
difference.
upstairs where you've
Yeah.
probably got the AC blasting. All right.
Okay, rack 2. One of the things that's, it's really easy just to be sitting here watching this and take it for granted is they are wearing masks too, and that definitely adds a difficulty multiplier.
Especially when it's warm. I mean, when you play, you always get warmer.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
So, I mean, underneath that mask, they're probably sweating pretty good. I didn't want to go in. It's not gonna. Well,
It's a funny angle, but
yeah.
you should be able to just toss this into the side and long rail bounce.
Okay, rack 2.
Right?
7 balls should find a home here. Should.
So Casey, to answer your question, we've been requiring masks since it's been a technical state requirement here in Washington.
Rushed it.
Yeah, I did. All right, so Rob takes it even, 1 rack to 1 rack.
I can't pick those two. I need to choose a different hobby.
Yeah, it's certainly not a preference. I don't
No.
think there's a single person here that would prefer to wear it,
No.
or anywhere that would prefer to wear a mask, but I think everybody agrees that they want this to be done, so wearing the mask is what we are doing.
Uh-oh. Lost the cue ball there.
Regular working today.
He's not gonna go for that combo, right? I don't think the 9 ball might go.
They've been pretty ugly racks to work with.
All 3 breaks have been dry, right? And then just not a huge spread every time. This kilo's gonna go flying.
Look at this.
Oh, too hard. It's like perfect, man. I mean, not what you wanted, but it's gonna work out.
It is going to be real quickly what he wanted. There it
Yeah,
is.
straight in.
All right, making up for time.
Thanks.
All right, so Jordan takes it 2-1 right now.
Well, I thought it was rolling before.
From the camera, it looked like we pretty much redid that 9 ball thing
Well, they sound like they're having a good time,
Yeah.
enjoying themselves out there, which is important. Playing pool is fun. Sometimes. Sometimes it gets real frustrating. There we go.
Whoa. Making it rain.
Cue ball got a little.
That cue ball is still spinning.
It is.
Just stopped. Wow.
Cue ball got a little, not buried, but out of place. That's okay though.
Yeah, Bethany, the players are, it's a very foreign environment, right, to get used to. So, and it's not like they're here every day. So everyone's getting adjusted and more comfortable. Ooh. Alright, so granted, Rob can see the two. It's not the easiest.
No, he's shooting off the rail, so he's pretty much forced to put top on this, which is not really what you want to do for either one of these shots, really.
Alright.
Jordan going for the three railer, huh? You missed it that bad. It was three rails. Some nice trash talk from Jordan.
Yeah, that's about as bad as it gets from Jordan.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Wanted that to slow down or speed up, one or the other. I'm gonna guess speed up is what he wanted.
I think that was a defensive attempt all the way.
Alright, so Rob taking a good long look at this.
That'll do. Rob walking away from the table saying that was a two-way. So two-ways are pretty useful, I guess, tools where you kind of try to make a ball, but at the same time you try to also leave the cue ball in a spot where if you do happen to miss, you don't leave your opponent with a nice easy shot, and that's pretty much just what happened.
It's in a really funky angle here, so I think this is going to be a force follow top left and spin out of that pocket.
Force follow is just so hard on this table.
Yep, there it is. He actually overhit it.
Too big. Oh, not that side.
If it speeds up, no, not
Yeah,
good.
he's not happy. Look at this. If he gets enough draw on this.
I think the easiest shot is just to float that, and you shoot the 6 into the side.
Yeah.
You don't want to try and do too much when you're 7 feet out. Kind of a funky angle. You have to get pretty perfect on that 6. It's in. Oh. Shot. He's got quite the shot now.
We all know that's
Big stroke test here for Rob.
it's not, it's not recommended to do that.
Does that go past? It must.
It doesn't look like it, so it must.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that lead, though.
No.
I can tell you that. Whoa.
He called defense there, so I think the attempt was to leave it behind the 9, but
Still not an easy shot.
yeah, I was just gonna say if you can't snooker them, just leave a bunch of table space. So it worked. And should go corner pocket. Okay, ball. I meant that corner pocket. That's the corner pocket I meant.
I don't know, they don't get much prettier than that.
Leaves himself still in
Yeah.
very tough shot on this 9.
And that's
Yeah.
straight in.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so this should put Jordan up 3-1. Alright.
That was a rough game. More like that.
Let's see if Rob can kind of strengthen up his mental game here. This is where it gets hard, is when you're down a couple racks. It's a pretty short race to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like as amateurs, a race to 5 can seem kind of long, especially when you have a rack that lasts like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But it always sneaks up. dry break.
Oh, wow. Good defense, bro.
Man, these guys' racks have not been the prettiest, that's for sure.
No doubt. It's unfortunate because both of them, once they get going, it's usually pretty good.
Yeah, and I think the heat and once again the mask element is definitely not to be understated.
Right. Jordan, you gotta use this to break that 2 out, I think, right? Maybe the 2 goes in the top left pocket.
Yeah, it should.
He's calling defense.
Did the 2 get to the rail?
I don't know. I don't think it's touching it. I think Rob's usually pretty good at seeing stuff like that, so it must have. He did not get that.
All right, another one of those racks for these 2.
There's one where you almost, I mean, make the 2, give yourself a spot to play safe on the 3, because getting Getting in position to make the three that's not gonna work.
Do you have ball in hand?
He had ball in hand
didn't
there.
Nice job, Rob.
Yeah, you just gotta go. The rail he just walked past first here and hope he hits this. Three ball's pretty big on that rail. He's just gonna bundle that up a little bit more. This is
I don't know
dangerous.
if I would do that. So intentional foul from Rob, trying to create more congestion, but trying to get from like the 3 to the 5, or 3 to the 4, back to the 5. There weren't a lot of easy routes there. Yeah, and Jordan's going to be able to tie him up really good here, and this is going to help clear up the table.
Man, I'd almost, if I was Jordan, I'd almost hit that. That 9 ball looks like it's gonna go into that. That's better. That's a much better idea. But that 9 ball looks like it was gonna go in that side pocket. If he just
Unfortunately, that 3 ball,
smashed it.
the 3 ball is not sitting pretty for Jordan to come back in. Not easy, I should say.
Wow. It's okay.
Oh, look at, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
These guys. These have been some racks.
It's a 9-foot table and we're playing in a 4-inch space.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Brian had the same thought as me. This is one where I might hit the 9 ball out of the way. That works.
Well, that'll shake it up.
Yeah.
All right, that brings Rob back to the table here with ball in hand. Hopefully, he can do some damage here. Interesting shot selection here.
Well, you said it a few times. You kind of just go back to what you're most comfortable with.
Yeah, when you're struggling, you just go to what you know. And yeah, he's what he knows right now is not making him happy.
Yeah. All right, Jordan's turn. Pretty wide open table here.
Good shot from Jordan. All right, let's see if we can get something strung together here. Good shape. Getting on the 7 is going to be critical though, because you want to be technically on the right side of the shot line, so you can come off that 7 into the short rail and then back down rather than shooting the 7 and knocking into the 8, rolling the dice.
Right.
Yeah, Jordan's shooting. Jordan's wearing the blue glove. Yeah, he got it. Yeah,
Nice.
it's pretty straight though. He's getting right down to fire though.
Oh, I think he's okay here.
Think he's gonna draw straight back?
Yeah, I don't think it wasn't as straight as you
Oh,
thought.
that was tight. Good string of shots from Jordan here. Hopefully he can finish out strong.
The old adage, get closer to your work.
gonna suck this back. He's gotta get that bridge out of the way. There's no gimmies.
Yeah.
No gimmies.
So Rob, given a lifeline, he is swimming in the water. Let's see if he accepts it.
Oh, yeah. The heat in the mask. I can tell you guys right now, this is creating a huge issue for these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear Rob talking. His eyes are just sweating, literally.
I'm bringing a rag next week. Just wipe my face.
All right, so not the easiest of shots for Jordan here to get to the hill. Yeah, Casey, we actually do have a couple people that do wear glasses, and they will opt not to wear them while they're shooting because the they fog up. But anyways, yeah, we do actually have AC in the building. It's only 71ish in here, but it's you put a mask on and it's like working out with a mask on essentially. All right, Rob steals that rack back. So 3-2, Jordan still retains his lead. But yeah, shooting with a mask on is not fun. To the point where I should be practicing with it on, and I will not. It's just I want to enjoy my pool table time.
Yeah, I know DJ wears glasses. I think he has to. But I know,
Who?
like, when he's at the table, I think he pulls his mask down so that his nose isn't all the way covered.
Who's that?
DJ.
Oh, yeah.
Because while he's at the table, it's not really that big of a deal. There's nobody else there.
Oh, does he wear? Yeah, yes, he does wear his glasses
I think
when
he pulls it down.
All right, so that brings Rob the table to break this thing out.
Yeah, I think he pulls it down while he shoots and then pops it back up before he goes away from the table.
Ball down. An okay look at that one ball. He's going to do some traveling with it, I think.
I imagine he's probably going to play safe here. I don't know, maybe that 9-ball made him feel a little bit more confident.
In.
Oh wow, nice.
Clean up the pocket too.
A little bit. He should be. I mean, he needs to be able to get to that 3 so that he can play that combo under the 4. But I think he should be able to do it.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Made it way harder and. Wow. Just your casual 7.5 foot
combination
shot.
Oh, he didn't want that to go.
Yeah. Big sigh.
So now he's aiming that green 6-ball at the top left. Nice shot. As verified by Jordan.
Go. Oh, man.
Alright, so Rob going safe here. Ooh,
Didn't quite get it.
sharp bounce off that short rail.
Here's a good run. Jordan's gonna have a couple stroke tests in a row here.
You should be able to play this mid-table. Or, he opted to play natural shape coming off the 8. Good.
Gifted.
Oh, this is...
Okay. Okay. So Jordan is calling the bottom right corner. Or maybe he meant the top right corner. I guess I don't know what he called. I'm just making stuff up. Rob is just not sure what he's got to do here. He's trying to bank it, and he's going to get lucky here.
It's one of those things. I actually got stuck in one of these battles with James. I don't know if that was last week, the week before, but sometimes you just never get a good lie on that 9.
Well, after spending half the match playing in that 4-inch space, now they're trying to figure out how to make these.
That should be
right
leaving that sweet. Yeah. Take your time, Rob.
So Jordan pulling a, what I like to call a.
So takes it tied at 3s now. A little reminder coming up next, we've got Kyle and James playing. This should be a pretty fun match.
Yeah, this should be good.
I think today's the name of the game is who can play most comfortably in the mask. Honestly, it throws a lot of your routine and skill out the window when you're just frustrated and hot and sweating and.
Well, it's just when you're thinking about things that isn't the pool table. When you're thinking of, when you're thinking of, oh, my mask is a little uncomfortable, or oh my god, I'm sweating so much. Nine ball, but he scratched. He made the 9, but he also scratched. That sucks.
Yeah, I've noticed, and again, I think that's just kind of the theme for tonight is just no one's comfortable. And I noticed every time Rob is broken, he's lost the cue ball.
Yeah.
They were both into the same pocket too. That's pretty tricky.
All right, so that brings Jordan the table ball in hand. Doing some problem solving right now in his head. All right, thanks for joining us, Casey. Appreciate your support, man. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, Casey, I think he found us last week. He's very nice of him to tune in from the East Coast, especially late. It's 11 o'clock over there now. That magic rack looks like it's, yep.
A little love from the magic rack.
Cheater.
Yeah. It's the only way you can cheat the pockets here. Use the magic rack. Oh, Jordan doing a little trick shot magic for us here. Oh, the pocket just literally denying this table.
Just, Jordan, on your way out, just jump. It'll fall. Rob gonna do the same trick shot magic here. Being a right-handed player is not ideal for these shots here.
Yep, Rob's doing the same thing. Just use a bridge.
Yeah, there's 2 bridges. There's one on each side of the table here.
And quite honestly,
Far more accurate.
yeah, well, I'm debating where do you go around this ball? Do you sink the pink 4, go around the 7, hit the top long rail, and then go mid-table with the cue ball? I think that's how I'd want to play it, because shooting that 5 next.
Yeah, you gotta go like rail first here and out like that.
Yeah, just a little too much gas, but that was the right idea for sure. Those are such hard shots to gauge speed.
He's going whoa, 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 whoa. And
Tried to lock him up.
I think DJ can see quite a bit of that. Or not DJ, sorry, Jordan. I'm just thinking ahead, that's all.
Yeah, it's all good.
Jordan's gonna watch this. How dare you forget it was me?
Alright, let's see what George's gonna do with this purple 5. Cutting it. That was a good shot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's got a good path to come around table. So bottom long rail, left short rail, top long rail. He's got to cut it pretty hard though. He's got to cut it to the right side of that pocket. Ooh, I was gonna say where he hit that 8 ball.
Close. Alright, this is the important shot here now. He's good.
All right, so Jordan at the table here, surveying the landscape.
I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of party. It's my birthday. So you're starting today then?
Another bank.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Great speed too. And decent
Little
speed.
further.
That seemed to slow down a little faster than it should have.
Tough shot. Makeable.
That's normal for Rob. Yeah.
I will track back here.
Copy that.
Next time.
Oh, he went for the bank?
All right,
So,
this should be Rob's rack.
man.
Just take your time, step into your shot, find your routine. Oh boy.
Sickening. Sickening.
Okay, if this isn't Jordan's rack, I'm walking out of this building.
Yeah, we're done. This amateur pool league is for way too beginner for me. I say as I've missed shots like this before.
All right, so Jordan on the hill. 4 racks to 3 in a race to 5. And just another reminder coming up next, we have Kyle versus James. Should be a fun match.
I used to think that maybe I'd give like the slight advantage to Kyle on that, but James did recently get a new table, which is almost a replica of this with a little bit slightly bigger pockets. So it's I'm gonna give the slight edge to James on this one, because he's practicing in an environment that's very close. And another dry break with no shot on the one. So here we go. Rack 1 continues into rack 8.
Wait, have we not had one successful break yet?
We've had one. Rob actually almost had a break and run, or that rack.
He almost had a break and run?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. I wouldn't say he almost had a break and run, but he cleared 6.
Okay.
He cleared 6 before he left himself nasty on the 7. Was that rack? It might have been the rack before.
It seemed like there was some more back and forth than that. But I'm running cameras too, so
The
I get
last-
distracted by colors and shapes.
The last half of the one of the racks changed quite a bit.
Okay, so push out from Rob.
Oh, you're right, that took you right off.
Well, that's exactly why I put it right. That's the defense I was playing.
Uh-huh.
If you get it back, right? But you were too smart to fall for that.
Hey, if I can see the ball, I'm not giving it back.
Defense.
All right,
Defense.
Rob calling the safe here.
That was
No, that's a good defense.
not a defense.
Just listening to Rob.
Yeah, we should definitely mic him up.
All right, so here goes Jordan. Don't get straight. He's pretty straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's as straight as you can. Well, he might be able to force follow this a bit. I'm doing some creative. Okay.
Did that really just, speaking of creative, we're going to have to rewatch that because that's almost impossible to replicate,
I don't even know what just happened.
right? I'm just going to go back and rewatch that shot. That was amazing. So he was on the bottom rail shooting the two to bank it into the bottom left pocket. Scratches in the top left, and the two goes in the top left.
Right. I didn't think he was trying to bank that though. I thought he just flubbed
Yeah.
the shot.
Yeah, I think he was trying to super cheat the pocket.
Oh, James gives himself the advantage as well. I think that's what that is.
No, I think he's rooting for Kyle too. Is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
All right, leaving some distance here for this purple 5. 6 is kind of hairy. 6 is very hairy, actually. He's going to have to get on the other side of it. And that's
Easy.
going to be a tall order from where he's at. That's going to be a stroke, which can be done. You know, you're looking at top right here with some speed. Because he's going to lose, what, 60% of it coming off that object ball?
Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah,
He's
he's not
playing
even gonna bother.
defense. Yeah.
It's kind of smart. It's
Is
not
that gonna go
work,
in?
though.
That's going to go in. Couldn't do that again if you tried.
Mm-mm.
Nope, you're still on the table. I mean, I was just gonna leave it in the pocket.
Well, can
otherwise
he
the
can he
video
carom
goes
this?
as I expected.
Not carom. Is that carom or billiard? What word am I thinking of? Make the
People
7 here.
people like to use them interchangeably. I believe that one means one thing and one means another. Yeah, he's just going.
Also, well, that's better.
All right, that brings Jordan back to the table here. Staring at a not so fun 6 ball.
Okay.
Yeah, neither one of these players are on their game tonight. That just happens. You just kind of have to battle through it.
Right, it's pool. I mean, you watch professionals play and they'll be off. I mean, it just happens. And those people play, 8-10 hours a day.
I'd like to see any professional playing a mask. Honestly, I'd love to see what that do to their game.
Hmm. We might. I mean, if the Moscone Cup happens.
Yeah, and then 9-foot 4-inch pocket table.
I wonder what their pockets are for that. I mean,
The pro cuts are usually 4.5.
is that what it is?
Yeah, I think the Racing and the diamonds. I've never even measured my diamond pockets.
Dude, I can't wait to get my table 4 months from now.
It was at the ETA.
They said end of November. Well, he said end of November. Very nice.
Nice shot, Rob.
Oh man, I'm way behind. Super tough shot here.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you'll get a great reward if it makes it either, in terms of an easy 9.
Not unless he follows it all the way down, really.
Phew, that's it.
No, he jumped up too.
Yeah. The stroke required for that was redonkulous.
Okay, Jordan.
All right. It's in Jordan's hands. Jordan taking his time here.
He's gonna force follow it.
Yeah, Jordan always he rarely draws.
Okay.
One good shot.
It's gonna require a good shot to win it. Let me make that look nice for you guys. Oh, what? Oh,
They want to take this one the distance.
to the hill.
Take it to the limit. Limit. All right, let's give Rob the same angle. Oh,
I tell you, I just want to be done.
Oh.
okay, so Jordan back to the table. I will not go back to that camera angle. Apparently,
I try not to use that one. as nice as it looks, I feel like it just curses people.
All right, so Jordan takes it 5 racks to 3. Thank you guys for tuning in. So we are going to take a couple minutes here, let our next match competitors get warmed up, get their elbows warmed up. Not that they're not already warmed up in real life, but
Right.
you know, get the actual pool form warmed up. So we'll be right back with the next match. Alright guys, we are back with our match between Kyle and James. It should be a great one. So Kyle won the leg. He'll have the pleasure of the first break here.
Yep.
Ooh, Kyle going soft break.
And it doesn't work.
Pulling a little Corey duel on us. We do not have any kind of stringent break rule, especially in the pros. I mentioned Corey duel. Kind of a fun topic for those who are not aware. There's break rules essentially because of Corey duel in the professional leagues now. So
Right.
Corey used to do this soft break, kind of like what you saw there, but done very, very successfully, where he could routinely sink a wing ball and then have a super easy shot and combo out the 9 or run out the rack pretty darn easy. And it got really boring. And the professionals got really sick of it really fast. And so they required that, so the breaker has to break from the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the head string there. So 3 balls have to be driven through that line or pocketed.
Correct.
Combination of. So every ball pocketed counts as a ball past the head string. So you'll see that often in tournaments where somebody will break, and even if they make something, then the referee comes across and says it's end of turn for them. It's because they did not successfully drive 3 balls, and that's not every tournament. That's going to be a case per case basis.
Well, then they have some where they say, okay, well, you can't break from the wings. You have to break within the box.
Yeah, they've got a box now. And they're constantly trying to invent ways to make it harder for runouts. So now they're racking the 9 ball on the spot rather than the 1 ball, so the guys can't break a wing ball in. And now they just figure out how to routinely make the 1 ball on the side every time. So it's kind of like hacking. For every way you find a way to stop hackers from doing something, they're going to find 10 different ways of getting in.
Right.
All right, so that brings James to the table here with ball in hand. Trying to find a way to get to that pink 4 ball after this 2 ball. Sounds like Kyle's using a little bit of the force with the Baby Yoda mask, I'm hearing. I don't know if that's quite legal.
Seems cheating to me.
No force powers, Kyle. That brings Kyle back up here.
Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of Baby Yodas.
Yeah.
I was like, that does not look like Baby Yoda to me. I don't know what show you guys have been watching.
Well, looks like he got away with that one. I mean, you can carry him off the pink 4 into the purple 5.
That's tough, though.
Yeah. It's not easy. He's calling safe.
And he got it. Kyle should go rail first here. Actually, I don't know how.
That 4 ball cannot pass the 5, I don't think. If it does, on a normal pool table, you might be able to cheat it, but... Ooh, he got it in there.
Oh
Nice
my.
shot.
Camera angle.
He maximized that. See if he'll pay off for him. I gotta watch that movie again.
Yeah, after this, everybody go watch Dodgeball.
Yeah.
That's our dream. We're gonna do commentary like that pretty soon, and it's gonna be great.
ESPN de Ocho.
I mean, that's a real channel.
Nice Nice shot, Kyle. So he's got a pretty decent layout here to finish this out. Table says no.
All right, now James has a pretty decent layout to finish this out.
Yeah, so he's got a nice natural shape, so sink that 6 ball, come off the top rail, and glide right towards that brown 7 ball. Little stinger, bring it on back a little bit for the 8 ball on the side. Or as the snooker Brits like to call screw. That was it.
It's the first rack lows.
Alright, so Kyle at the table here. Nice shot. Alright, do you draw this back or follow it in?
I would draw it, but it's because I would be too confident.
I think the draw would have brought right into the path of the 9. That was a great speed.
Yep, that was perfect.
He deserves the rack after that shot. Shaking that one off.
Kyle takes rack 1.
I walked away with confidence.
That was quick.
That's why I made it.
That was like a 7-minute rack. Good job, boys.
Alright, so Kyle taking rack 1, breaking rack 2. He's definitely going with the soft break. He sped it up there quite a bit. Brings James to the table.
That one's in a interesting spot. I mean, I guess you can send it down to the corner.
I
But
think
it's
you're
a
gonna fly to the
gamble.
side.
Or just play defense. Yeah. Didn't get it though.
Alright, so that brings James back to the table. Good look on the 1 with an easy follow to the 2 ball here.
Don't go straight. You don't want straight. It's pretty straight.
You can manufacture an angle off of this. A little top right. Get you more or less center table.
That does not look like top right.
Mm-mm.
But he can see the 3, which is important.
Alright, so Kyle's looking at a pretty open table here. Gonna do a little running around the table, but everything's in the open. Alright, so James is looking at a... Gonna need a pretty quality draw shot here. So sink that 5 ball and sneak onto the top side of the 6 here.
Side pocket's pretty big here. And the corner pocket is not.
It slid right by.
No.
Mm-mm. Alright, so that brings James back to the table here.
Okay.
So natural shape off this 8 ball, 2 rails. Maybe 1.
And he doesn't want to be up against the rail, but makeable shot here.
Ooh, we missed that bad. Alright, so that brings Kyle to the table here. See if he can channel the baby Yoda.
I'm gonna break it, James.
He's banking it. Ooh, double hit it. Or I should say double kissed. Ooh. Oh. That went from a guaranteed rack to not a guaranteed rack real fast.
Yeah. James is thinking, oh no.
Yeah,
It would have been okay if you scratched on that one.
No, that,
that's rough.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, this is a very difficult shot. Shooting out of the pocket is always difficult.
So he's eyeballing the side pocket here.
Man, that's tough. I'd probably go corner, but
I would, if anything, excuse me, overcut this. Like that. It typically leaves it here. He actually ended up further down the table than I thought he would. It's pretty good attempt. All right, so Kyle sinks that, takes a 2-0 lead. All right, wing ball down. Uh-oh, cue ball got kicked pretty hard there. Decent look on the one. Two balls not sitting very nicely for Kyle here. Good shot by James. Good lie on the two ball. How's he gonna play the three?
he's probably gonna follow this down 2 feet or try to. Yes, it looks like what he's gonna do. Or 4 feet or 5 feet.
Okay, so he's queuing up the bottom left corner pocket here. Because he does have to try and get shape on that purple 5. He's got it. Oh, I thought he did. Hard shot. He's okay though. He's okay with that leave.
No jump cue? What's going on?
Right?
This is not the Kyle we're used to.
Yeah, who is this intruder?
Being touched.
Alright, that brings James back to the table here.
I'm gonna call the
On the 9, just for funsies.
Oh, that is fair. Oh, okay.
So that opened up things a lot. James looking to draw back off this purple 5 to sink the green 6 in the same pocket.
He's gonna follow it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna follow it.
He's gonna. Ooh.
I didn't even look at it. I assumed it was in, and I looked up, and that purple ball was still sitting there.
Yeah. I think he's gonna watch this and go, oh yeah, I probably should have drawn that back.
Different strokes for different folks, right? Literally. Alright, so Kyle's got a 2 rail. He's gotta watch that 9 ball on the way out of here. Is he gonna pinch it? Yeah. Kyle's one of the few people who don't mind that magic rock sitting there. I don't take my chances.
Yeah, I don't mind taking it out of the way. Oh.
Doesn't want to be straight.
Is every ball in that pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, nice.
Alright, Kyle. 3-0 lead on James here. No prisoners.
Yeah, Baby Yoda mask seems to be working.
Alright, we got Kyle breaking rack 4. 3-0 lead. Link ball down, and he can see the one, but not the way he would like to. Oh, nice cut.
Scratch.
Yep. Bummer.
He's trying to bend it like Beckham there. He's bent all the way back, trying to make it so that the cue ball doesn't go in, but Yoda mask did not work this time. I think that's it for me for the cheesiest line of the night. Cheesiest line of the night.
Needs that ball to get going. Nice cut.
Scratch. Oh. So I don't think. I think the 8 ball is being. The 9 ball's blocking the 8 for that corner, so I think he's got to come.
I don't know if he could hold it anyway. Well, yeah, he could hold it.
I guess there's quite a bit more angle there.
This is, I think I go 3 rails here.
Oh, wow.
That's what James was thinking. Didn't have enough mustard on it. Alright, so that brings Kyle back up the table here. See if you can keep the force rolling. It's going to sit pretty for him. Now it's all about speed.
Go the same pocket.
Yep.
Placing it all the way down.
Is he really?
Yeah.
No.
No. He was lining it up for a second.
I think he was probably checking the cue ball path.
He was, yeah.
Dang. Safe.
No, not quite.
I don't think he can pocket. Do you think he can pocket the ball?
I think
guess
so.
he can. Look at that. The camera angle, man.
Whoa, where are you going, ball?
Well, James didn't make that easy on himself.
No.
He's calling the bottom left corner.
Interesting.
It's a hard shot to see.
Wow.
Nice shot. All right. So, James clawing back here, winning his first rack.
One moment I'm glad these pockets are tight.
What did he say?
He says, "At one moment, I'm glad these pockets are tight because
Yeah.
the cue ball would have gone."
It did definitely rattle.
We like these pockets down here. We sure do.
All right, so we have a 3-1 by Kyle here with James breaking rack 5.
It's interesting. We've had so that was our what 9, 10th, 13th, 14th break of the night, and we've had 10 or 11 open or
Dry breaks.
dry breaks.
Nobody's really feeling it tonight, that's for sure.
Sometimes it's hard with really hot days where you just kind of come in and you're just
Oh yeah.
exhausted from, even if you've done nothing, just heat just drains it from you.
Both of them overcutting that shot. So we got Kyle lining up. I think he was looking at the single rail bank, but the 8 ball I think is in the way for that. So he's gonna try to apply some English to this and manipulate the angle. A little too much there, but it was a nice try. Those are hard to judge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that brings James to the table here.
Oh man.
Man. So still alive.
Both of these guys are just really toying with the side pockets tonight.
That's gonna travel too far. He might just have that.
I think he's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nice shot.
Just gotta get around that 6 ball here.
Those are those shots that you just take for granted. You're just 100% focused on your leave, and then out of the corner of your eye, you see the ball struggling to stay up, and you're like, what just happened?
Yeah.
There's Matt's comment about cheating the pocket.
Did you hear that sequence of commentary provided? So James called it. So he said he's going to try and cheat the pocket, and we posted a meme earlier today on our Facebook page. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go check it out, and it'll make this much more funny for you. But he has mentioned that Matt's back there talking about cheating the pocket, because that's what James had to try and do there.
Dude, I thought that was good the whole way.
Well, I did too.
But I'm
So that's pretty much lined up for a straight bank. Getting on the 6, though, is another question.
Man. I try to make my sneeze quiet. Sorry, guys.
Sound like an elephant.
Yeah. An air pocket.
shot. Need a little bit more speed.
So can he? I think he might be able to sneak down the rail on this.
Yeah, he can. He can go rail first, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Or even just bend it a little bit because it'll kind of peter out. He wants to keep the cue ball essentially right there. Doesn't want to get straight on the 7. There you go. Good job. Wow. The angle required and precision to get in the side pocket from there. Couldn't do that again if you tried. Alright, so that brings Kyle a table, ball in hand, with 3 balls on the table, which, as we all know, we've experienced many times, is no guarantee.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna use the whole table. These 3 shots.
Yeah, neither playing feeling it tonight, just like match 1. A lot of heat, those masks suck. Thumping it.
Scratch.
Alright, so 1 good shot here to get on the 9. Put Kyle on the hill. Caught too much of it. Alright, so Kyle not making it easy on himself, but he almost hit those at speed, right? So that he's conceding the rack. So Kyle 3, James 2, going into rack 6.
Yeah, those are tough. I like to put a little bit more oomph onto those, just so that you don't leave them right in the pocket.
Yeah. It's definitely on my mind. I'm like, you don't want to be thinking about the miss, but it's like almost a 2-way shot, right?
Right. What a lot of people do is they pretend like they're playing shape on another ball somewhere else on the table. No, you don't just tap it in. You gotta really move the cue ball somewhere else.
Okay, so we have James here breaking rack 6. Another dry break.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Yep.
And a push out incoming.
We appreciate you guys hanging around tonight, watching some pool with us. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. So Brian saying he would have made him shoot that 9 ball, and I think I'm in Brian's camp on that one.
Yep.
With the way people are struggling tonight, the heat, the masks, a lot of easy, quote unquote, easy shots getting missed tonight.
This is gonna get passed right back to him.
No, or is he gonna want to pull out the old?
He said,
Jump
"Go ahead,
cue.
you do it."
I think Kyle just wanted to jump tonight. I think that's the situation. Yep, I'm hearing a case getting fiddled with. So, jump shot inbound.
It's in. Oh.
Can I give this back to you too?
Good. I think he's trying one rail here. I think I might try.
This is 2 rails.
Oh,
He's lucky he got a rail there at the end. Hit those with speed, man. Alright, so Kyle's gonna respond with a safety here. Lots of balls to hide behind.
didn't get it. Not any. I mean, not a no shot really here, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the bank is on. He's calling safe.
Good speed there.
And that's a good one.
Dang. There's a window.
Let it stroke out a little bit.
Uh-oh. It's one of them racks.
Jump it, jump it.
He's gonna try.
Excellent. This is tough. That's
This is
pretty far out on the
really,
table.
really-
And that's a straight up and down jump.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it though. Oh. What do you do, Kyle? It's tempting. You gotta
Did you
do
pull
it.
the Eric?
You
The
gotta
Eric
do it.
special? I don't know, man. It's not like it's a hard run out. He's doing it though.
Yeah.
Everyone's scratching the lottery tickets tonight.
No, you missed it bad too.
Yeah, if I'm not in stroke, I'm definitely not going to try and pull that. You know.
I don't know. I'd almost rather pull that in the hope of, well, I haven't been shooting well. There's no way I'm gonna run this rack out.
Well, yeah, you're not seeing your line, so doing what's not an easy combo is infinitely harder if you're not seeing the lines. This is a kick and stick all the way. So carry the cue ball into the rail first with speed, hit that 3-ball square, and that cue ball will stop, and then eject that 3-ball to the other side of the table here. Hit the bottom side of it.
Stroke to the cure, Kyle.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Talking about weirdness.
Yeah, Kyle's way out of stroke right now. As is everybody.
Yeah, there's just a lot of outside factors today. I think just the heat, and then the heat underneath the mask, and
They're just laughing at each other now.
yeah.
That's all you can do.
Here's the defensive shot. Let me line you up perfectly.
Actually, not the easiest to get to the 6-ball.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm. A little short on that. And I was gonna struggle to hold that for the 7. Which he's seeing now.
I think this is. You almost kind of hope you bump into the 7.
So you play for the bump here?
Or just draw. Just a good draw shot off the bottom, or off the short rail on the left. Back out.
I think he was also looking at a bank shot. The way he's hitting at this.
Or that. Let's see if Kyle draws this one back.
Let's see, camera 3 should give us an angle on this.
Yeah, he's gonna draw it.
Whoa. On to the next table. Alright, so not the easiest of shots here. Hmm. Why does it feel a lot later than 9:20 right now?
I don't know. I was just thinking, man, it's early.
Yeah.
It was a better defense in his last attempt.
He's getting there. Warming up to it, the
Like
defense.
2 more defenses and he's gonna be right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
It's a progressive system. Progression system.
You don't want to start too aggressive, you know, like
Right.
give him a shot, give him an okay shot, then give him a terrible shot.
Right. You don't want to make it too easy.
Okay.
Stroke test.
On the rail. On the rail. Yep. Stroke test. 100%. So that takes Kyle on the hill, 4-2 over James. That does remind me of a story. So, you know, starting to learn all the players. Of course, a handful of us are on the same kind of league teams, and so we already have a history. And then some of the other players, a lot of the other players, we don't have that. We knew them enough to know they'd be good fits for the recipe we were looking for the show. And it just so happens the last time I think I was talking with Kyle, and it might have been during an interview. It's starting to ring a bell. His interview that we did for the show. He was talking about that's how he learned to play pool. Is his grandfather would always just stick the ball right along the rail, and so that's all he shot. So I had quite a bit of confidence that Kyle was going to make that shot, and of course he nailed it. So another dry break. You would think this magic rack is sabotaging.
Yeah, it's been a weird night for breaking, that's for sure.
Did he hit it? Did that move? Yeah, I think it flinched.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Again, I just assumed it was going down, so I was watching with the cue ball. I was going to go.
Me too.
Alright, so that brings Kyle back to the table. It's about that time.
Oh yeah, set up. Oh, I was gonna set up the 1-9.
Okay, Kyle to the table here. We had a lot of not so pretty racks tonight too.
Yeah, and this rack is going to continue that trend.
I do not think he's got daylight.
Mm-mm. jump it.
Well, it's already out, so
Mm-hmm. Pulling out old reliable. I mean, he only has to jump a quarter of that ball.
more like half. But yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere for him to go. The rail's right there.
Oh, he did it. Ish.
Yeah, you got her.
He should just play with his break cue, or with his jump cue.
God. Seriously. It's not hasn't been one of those racks or a series of racks. It's been the night.
It's the whole night at this point.
He's trying to look at the 2-rail, but the 9's in the way. See if he can still nip it. Yeah, good hit.
Okay, one ball. It's time to go home.
Yeah, you say that.
Oh, I'm not saying this is an easy shot. I'm just saying it's the one ball needs to go. They need to pretend to look at that too for a little bit.
Alright, so James lining up a bank. I think he's got a double kiss threat here, though. Is he looking at the corner now? Yeah, I think he got a huge threat for a double kiss going into the cross side here. Is that in? Oh.
Oh.
Alright, 2-ball.
Oh, I thought that was in. Looked good. And now it's gonna get smacked around that other corner.
All right. 2 ball.
This almost reminds me of a game of like 5-year-old soccer.
Oh yeah.
He just kicks the ball all around, and then just everybody follows it around for. Oh, I was muted for that. Very nice. This reminds me of like 5-year-old soccer, where everybody just kicks the ball around and over and over and over again. Everybody just follows it all day. Feels like it's been like the overall theme of the night. I don't think anybody's playing particularly bad. It's just a run of the table for the most part.
Yeah. Oh, nobody's shooting strong.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Right.
But he's got a chance here still.
Just.
Too bad he doesn't need a rail afterwards.
Oh, we did! Oh
You
my
got it.
goodness!
Wow. That was incredible.
Shot of the week.
That was funny. Everyone wrote that off.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad he's not going to need a rail.
Yeah.
Doink. There it is.
Just barely did it. Oh, what's he doing here? The obvious answer here is a 2-night combo. No, it looked like he was gonna try to go down the rail and back. I would just hit this too.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the circus shot. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere, James.
Yeah, you gotta hit up like you're aiming for the cue ball at the corner pocket or the side pocket. No. Don't do it. Stand back up. Oh, okay. I wonder if he called the 9 ball on that just for giggles. He must have.
Well, yeah, he did. He called it a ways out.
Tried for a safe, just didn't get it tucked in behind the 9. Nope.
How many times have we hit this 2 ball?
I don't know, dude. I'll start a tally on the 3.
I would have gone in if it didn't have traffic.
Does the 4 go after, like, with this? With these pockets?
I don't think we had a rail afterwards. Did we?
Yes.
Two ball still up. It sacrificed the 4 just so it could stay on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the two ball do this for the rest of the game.
No, it's in
It's
right now.
in.
Woo!
It's finally dead.
I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot that I'm keeping score.
Yeah, the two ball is the blue ball.
Yeah.
Alright. Is the 3 the new 2? Tune in to find out.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got a tally going. It's 1. Okay.
It's good luck. Keep tallying.
Yeah. They're in stroke now. Everything's fine. That was a rough 2 balls. The 1 and the 2. It's not gonna make it.
Alright, so Kyle shooting the 6, not an easy shot. The natural shape is there if he does happen to pocket it. That's more like it. The 6 ball dancing. Alright, that brings Kyle up the table again. Give it a crack. It's gonna get safe.
Yup. Ah.
That's really, really, really close.
No, I don't think so. I figured out the pattern. It's it's the 1 ball. It's the first ball of the rack, and then followed by every even ball.
Well, we have one more match to put that theory to the test.
Mm-hmm.
Breakout.
And a breakout shot. And he has the shape.
Well,
On the 7, sorry. He
He
has
can-
a shot on the 7.
if he plays perfect speed on this, he can hold it for the 8.
Just tap it in. Like that.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
One more time. Uno mas. Very upset with himself on that one. He knew as soon as he hit it.
Yeah. Now Kyle does not have a shot on the 8. You have to go for the kick.
Alright, it's theirs for James to take.
Alright, this should go side. It's kind of that same shot as earlier where you want to play this with some sort of speed so you don't leave this in the pocket.
Yeah, you put bias on cutting it too much rather than too little.
Right.
Because then the cue ball run down table, and then the 9 ball be left center table along the short rail. Nice
Or
cut.
just pocket it. That works too.
All right, James catching on up. 4x to 3, Kyle's lead.
Rob, we would have had been doing that a lot.
Dude, I would have been on fire if I was doing that.
What's that face, Matt? Nothing, man.
James breaking. And another dry break. Just a weird night for breaks. Other than making the 9 ball, the break is the most important shot of the rack. That's a great shot. James has to dodge some traffic here. That's 7. 7 poses a little bit of problem. Choosing to try to play a defensive shot and it kind of backfires. No ball hits a rail after contact, so James has ball in hand here. James trying to fast track his way to the hill with the 3-9 combo. Into the side pot. This is a tough shot. This is way harder.
You know, it's a really interesting behavior. I think that's continuing to grow. Monday matchups here is the 9-ball's getting very enticing for many people.
I think there is that element of, I just want this to be done. I'm just going to pocket the 9.
Nice shot, dang.
That's great. Held it for that 4 too. Good job. But I think that does play a role. If the rack is not going well, if the whole match is not going well.
Good speed. So I just got contacts,
Right?
and that's still not fun learning how to put those things in and take them out. It's just like you get to the end of the night and you're like, oh my god, I gotta deal with that. But I'm always guilty, especially when I get tired, of being a really heavy eye rubber, and I gotta get used to not doing that, because I just took a bathroom break and I washed my hands, and you rub your face really quick with some water and you're like, oh no. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that great run.
It took me an abnormal amount of time to, when I got my surgery, to like, when you wear glasses. Well, maybe if you wear glasses and you're a nerd and you push your glasses up by the bridge of your glasses,
Sure.
if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So
I have glasses. I've had them for about the last 2 years, and I've never done the middle finger push.
yeah, I used to do it all the time.
I always grab it by the temple.
Yeah. And it took me a long time to stop doing that. So
To do that?
I would just do this randomly out of nowhere. It took me a couple of months to get used to it.
That might be in the drink.
No. Yeah.
All right, so Kyle back to the table here. Nice shot.
Okay.
You should have this. There it is. All right, so Kyle takes the match over James 5 racks to 3. We've got our final match coming up. Eiley versus DJ. Stick around. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're going to let our players warm up their elbows, and we'll get rocking. All right, guys, we are back, and Eiley and DJ are going to leg for us. Match 3, final match of the night.
Good lag from both of them, really.
Yeah.
Riley takes it.
All right, so Eiley breaking rack 1 here.
Dry break.
Yeah, so we were just out in the main plane area and had a couple players come up to me and go, Matt, why am I breaking dry? Is it humidity? And no, I mean, we actually have a dehumidifier in here, and so it's got a meter on it. We know exactly what the humidity is here, and it's always usually around 60 to 60%. And of course, nobody's shooting strong tonight. And I said, I had the same situation. Strongly suspect most people are out of stroke is because they're not sighting the balls correctly.
Right.
It's not necessarily a tweak in their stroke. I always find the culprits typically, I'm just not sighting the shot correctly. And when you have that happen, you're not hitting the cue ball where you want, you're not hitting the object ball where you want. Therefore, that's going to play out in the break as well.
Nice shot, Riley.
Dang.
No.
Somebody's shooting strong tonight, at least. Hmm?
Oh, T-ball did go down though.
Alright, so we got DJ. Yeah, better choice, DJ. I think we got Rob on camera 3.
He's currently using not my cue, but the same cue I have as a bridge cue. So I guess it's time to upgrade my cue.
Alright. Let's kick the demon of the first rack here. I'm breaking around my first rack just for you, Alan. And then I want it to go to camera 3, and I'll do a wink. Wink.
Okay, I'll pay attention. You better do it now, though.
I got to.
Yeah. Does that mean you play 2 matches tomorrow or next week?
I don't know. I need to look at the schedule. I think I was supposed to play this week.
Right.
We had a injury with Brian, non-pool table related, and so we had to push our match. And I want to say I had next week off, so we'll slide that into next week. I think I only had. So now I'll be playing for the rest of the scheduled 11 weeks that we have right now.
Yeah, I think we both play the last 3 weeks. 9, 10, 11, yeah. Which is cool. I'm always really excited to play. And I have a lot of people who are always kind of wanting to see me play.
Apparently ready for your next nickname?
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah.
I gotta come up with a new one every week now. I got pressure.
Yeah.
We'll make the next one really cool.
Okay. I don't even know who I play next week. I think I must play...
Billy?
I must be Billy or Jordan. Because my last 3 are Billy, Jordan, and Rob. Man, I could go 0 for 3. Whew.
Yeah, real fast.
Might go again.
Around the world.
I know Eileen's been doing just a ton of hiking,
Yeah.
which it's been. Our summer has been pretty nice here. If you
Last 3
go
weeks
outside,
have, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, this weekend or next. Well, I guess yeah, this weekend. This weekend I'm going with some family. We have a yearly or an annual like a guys trip. We're gonna go do some mountain biking and golfing and hiking and all sorts of fun stuff.
Where's this at?
We're gonna be in like the Cle Elum area.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cle Elum, Leavenworth. Yeah, playing a couple rounds of golf. I'm trying to get some frisbee golf in there, but I've never played it before, and finding the frisbee golf course is actually difficult.
So, yeah, through my filmmaking adventures, I did a film piece on Crystal Mountain and the summer activities you can do there, right? So you can ride the gondola up, and then they've got a frisbee golf course all the way down.
Right.
And of course, just one of our tasks to capture, showing off the summer activities for this video piece was frisbee golf. Like, oh, that's cool. And you just think everyone's just got a frisbee. No, not at all. Like, there's just like golf clubs, you've got an armada of discs that dip, dive, rise, curve, I don't know what else, right? And so for each given shot, they can pick a different frisbee for whatever particular specialty shot, which I had no idea. I had no idea.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought it was the same thing. I thought you just use the same frisbee for everything.
A real man would just use one frisbee.
Right, just like a real golfer would just use their driver or their putter.
No, you just use your sand wedge for everything.
Have you seen stuff like that? They have they're going like a par 3, and they'll use every club in their bag, but you only get one shot with each club.
For like the entire...
You just stand there on the par 3 at the tee box, and you and your opponent, you pick out of the same bag. You can take one swing with it, and then it gets taken out, and your opponent can't use it, and then it's closest to the hole wins or something like that, or point system or something. You can't really do it when you're just out on a regular course. You kind of have to get permission on the course, I think, to sit at the same hole for 30 minutes. DJ kind of breaking that up a bit. But yeah, I was looking at Crystal Mountain. If there was a road that went from Crystal Mountain to Cle Elum, it would only be like a 30-minute drive.
Right, but hence the mountain range.
Yeah, there's mountains in the way, so it's almost a 3-hour trip. Doesn't seem worth it for disc golf. So I'll pony up the big ones and play some regular golf, and be way more frustrated with it than I am with pool. Ooh, good try.
Eiley is getting the lines, man. She's shooting as strong as anybody tonight.
Yeah.
When it comes to shooting in a straight line. Can DJ see that?
I don't know if Eiley played a match last night. She might have. I know they were talking about it.
Oh, with the rest of the squad?
Yeah. They kind of did let's just all get together and play as much as we can. Knock a bunch of these out before all the bars close.
Alright, so DJ taking rack 1.
This is a pretty decent first rack. I think both of them are shooting pretty good.
Yeah. So doing all the interviews for the show, we've completed all 12 of them with all of our players. There's a very, very strong correlation between golfing and pool, I found out. Not through my own, but I don't have it documented in front of me right now, but of the 12 players, I would guess minimum 7 to 8 of them play golf, which is a lot.
Right.
Because I wouldn't consider golf to be a mainstream sport that, like everyone I know plays.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't sit there and say that 60%, 70% of the people I know play golf. Like that's just an obscure number, right? Do you think 60 to 70% of the people you know play golf? 60 to 70%.
Maybe not 70%. I mean, a lot of the people I know also play a lot of sports.
But they're regularly playing golf. Not saying that they've
Oh, I
never
don't know
played
about
golf
regularly.
before. Yeah, I mean the way that I was talking to our players, like this is a regular thing.
Yeah.
So I found that very interesting because as we go along, we're observing and trying to understand if there are correlations,
Right.
between pool and professions and other sports and just general interest, right? Nice shot.
That was really sweet.
Dang.
Didn't get rewarded for it, but that was really good. Yeah, I mean, I used to play golf a lot. I was a marshal for La Palma Firs before they closed, and that was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago because I think I was doing it when I met you guys. It's gonna stop. Oh man.
It was a bad hit.
Oh, okay.
He only made contact with the 8.
Okay.
All right, so Eileen's to the table here. See what she can do.
But yeah, I was a marshal, so I got a couple free rounds of golf every week and try to take advantage of that as much as I could because golf is just so expensive. It's hard to tell if that 2 ball will go.
Oh, it'll go. Oh, it will go.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay, so he's gonna kick at it.
Yeah.
Man, getting to the 3 after that is
Rough. He had about the best hit on it that he could have. All right, so let's see what Allie's gonna do here.
It's good. She recognizes that the 3 is on the other side of the table. It's good. You can really see the wheels turning.
Look at this.
Not bad. Oh, good try.
brings DJ back to the table here.
Oh, this is lined up perfectly for the 4-foot combo.
As he points a stick in that direction.
Yeah. No, I think the 3-ball is going in the side.
It better.
Please go in the side pocket. Attaboy.
This is
Okay.
trouble.
Okay, Ivy.
Trouble.
I think that's really the big difference in this so far is just the ball in hands. At least I think that's her
Third, maybe
third.
fourth.
Yeah. I guess DJ's giving a couple up as well.
Yeah.
And no, he's good.
He's gonna have a fun time getting on that 8-ball. There he is, calculating right there.
He's just gonna draw it.
Alright, so Eiley can see that in the side. It's gonna be a pretty good hit.
Combo. I'm all for the irregular shots.
Irregular defined.
Just the shots that nobody should ever take.
Oh, so bad decision making.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
The ones that like
Nobody should be taking.
the one that, like the 5 out of 100 would take maybe. Those are the ones I enjoy watching. I like to expect the unexpected.
So this is a shot I think a lot of people try to hold. They try to sink the 7-ball in the side pocket and they try and hold it and they'd end up with the cue ball down at the bottom rail. Or the far right rail. And so you gotta go 2 rails here.
Yeah, just let it go.
Mm-hmm. Just
Which
like
is
that.
exactly what would have just happened, yeah.
Alright, so that brings Deej back to the table here.
Side pockets are tight, but if he makes this, he's in good shape. Yeah, he's good shape.
Mm, he moved on a shot there.
Yeah, a lot. It almost looked like he was trying to kind of guide it in,
Mm-hmm.
which is a big no-no.
You heard it here first, people. Alan says it's a
Yeah.
no-no.
Yeah, listen to what I say. I'm a low to mid-level tip player.
He's got all the secrets.
Yeah, listen to what I say. But for real, you see that in league all the time. Where people kind of try to point into the pocket after they hit it and try to guide it in. And it does not work.
It is very fun to watch, though.
It is, yeah, it is entertaining. Oh.
Alright, so DJ's gonna go for the bank here and then follow that back out for the 9. If he's on the right side of it, I can't tell from here.
That's great.
Yeah, unfortunately, he was on the wrong side of it, so. I'd jump this.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just trying to throw out some more low to mid-level tips.
Yeah.
Trying to keep pace with you.
I would use my bridge.
Look at that. Dang. Oh, that hurts. Damn. Alright, let's see if Eiley can put this away. Nice shot.
All I'm saying is,
Alright, all tied up, 1-1.
if you would have jumped it or used the bridge, it would have gone in for sure.
I would have done a bridge jump, actually.
Ooh. You know, I saw
You
somebody,
can't miss it.
I saw somebody practicing those one time when I was at the bar.
Practicing a bridge jump?
Yes.
That's intense.
It's pretty good.
Alright. So, Eiley breaking rack 3. Tied.
What?
Eiley making the wing ball.
What just happened? A ball went in.
She's immediately getting down and firing. Boom.
Nice.
Take that 2 ball. Or was that the 1 ball?
That was
1 ball. That was the bad evil ball. We got it down.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how he might get back to the 4 ball there, and I just couldn't think of a way to do it. This is a tough one for DJ. Just about every ball is blocking his path.
Two rails. Maybe. 3. She's just gonna.
Interesting.
creating distance.
I think the 5 was kind of blocking the 4. Kind of open it up. She's not going to try to just squeeze that in, is she?
Those are stuck in there. Well, we can tell you conclusively that 2 balls will not fit through those pockets.
Right.
So I'm I think he's frozen to that thing. That's hilarious. He's gonna have to whack those things.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Yeah, you saw how they changed sides. It will not fit 2 balls. That was funny.
Riley, I just want you to know I wasn't laughing at you.
The circumstance.
That was just awesome.
Let's do it again.
Jump it, jump it. And it's out in the middle of the table, so this seems like a good time for the bridge jump.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of.
Alright, DJ.
I'm calling it again. I want a double ball stack again.
Yeah.
In the jaws.
That'd be pretty difficult to do.
Alright, DJ cuts in the 4 ball. Jumps up on a shot again. It's such a common thing though, as you know, players, is just the more power they put into something, the more their form just goes out the window.
Right.
And a lot of them won't even notice it because they're so focused on powering up.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely guilty of doing that.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
It takes such discipline to stay down on your cue.
Ooh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Double wow. And you know, going back to jumping up off your cue, it doesn't need to be dramatic. A half inch,
Right.
a quarter inch will do it.
Yeah, just any little bit of movement really messes with your stroke quite a bit.
If it's something that your body routinely does every shot, right? It's just part of your routine. Yeah, that's fine. But if there are glitches,
Right.
anomalies, how often do you have an Amazon package delivered to your house?
Almost daily.
If you were to average it out, it's more than one a day because I'm typically getting 3 or 4 every other day, something like that. I bet all of the mail carriers hate me. They just see my house and they go, package.
Yeah. Just throwing something at it.
Yeah, he won't even know.
Yeah.
You just throw any box over there. He won't know.
My dad used to do the same thing. He'd order Oh, you got kind of lucky there. He'd order everything sent to his work office at his clinic, but he
Mhm.
would. I mean, he'd get packages all the time. I mean, yeah, I'd say probably pretty close to daily as well.
I mean, there's been many times where boxes have just been sitting inside of our door that I haven't got around to opening up, and my wife's like, "What is this?" I'm like, I don't know. That's a fantastic bank.
Good job.
So Eiley takes lead 2-1. Yeah, I mean, I'll have boxes in there for a week. And
Yeah.
My wife's like, "What is that?" I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, my
It's an
mom.
Amazon box.
My mom does the same thing, but she doesn't get Amazon boxes every day. Let's see if Eiley can keep this up. Looks like Eiley's taking a quick restroom break. All right, Eiley to break rack 4. She's up 2-1. One ball.
I think Eiley's found success on every break.
Yeah, she's been the best breaker of the night by a long shot already. It almost looked like she was looking to play the carom. Oh,
See that 2-ball?
grab
It
it.
had some really weird action on it.
That was weird. All I had to do is like grab the rail there for a second, but it ran out of rail to grab.
Ooh. DJ's like, what?
Yeah, how didn't that go in?
It's all good, dude.
She's not gonna like that.
No.
Nice. And gets safe. I mean, not quite safe, but forcing a bank.
I tell you, man, I know we talk about it all the time, but it's scary how fast she's getting good.
Right. Yeah, it'd be very interesting. It would be very interesting to see her growth as she gets table time
Yeah, I know.
outside of matches. If she gets some practice time in, I think she would grow as a player very quickly.
And safe.
Just pick up the 5, man.
DJ going rail first here, it looks like.
And safe. Yeah, Riley's shooting pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm impressed for how little time she gets. It's gonna be scary what happens when she goes back to league.
Yeah. It's a bittersweet for us, her being on our team and dealing with skill cap.
Right.
We brought Kylie on and she was a prime 2.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be the case anymore.
No, especially when she hits up the 7-foot tables and she's like, oh, this is easy compared to everything else.
Yeah, the fact she's draining on this table.
Oops, she did not make a ball. I don't know why I did that. DJ's just gonna have to tap this in to hold it for the 4.
That's going to be hard to do.
He did not do that.
Alright, the 3's the new 2.
Yeah, red is the new blue. Starring Riley and DJ. Nope.
Skirt up.
Scrap. The camera angle got me there.
Alright, so let's see if the sharp-eyed Eiley can take this down. I jinxed her. And that is a prime. You gotta be careful here, DJ. Good. Is that him?
Yeah. It's like a slow motion sigh. That was great.
DJ going for the defense, not doing it.
Slips out.
It's in.
Great shot. Oh, she can see the whole 5 here, but it is quite tied up. Okay.
Well, I can say with pretty high confidence that we will have our longest night tonight.
Yeah.
It's just been one of those nights.
Yeah, I think our longest night is like 4 hours and like 10
It's like,
minutes or something.
yeah, it's like 4 hours, 12 minutes or something like that, yeah. This is definitely going to kill that. Oh, dang.
That was a really good attempt there.
That, one of the things we talked about in Eileen's interview was the fact that, granted, she doesn't get a lot of table time. She gets a lot of virtual table time, so she plays a lot of virtual pool video games. So she likes to attribute that to her sightline that she's achieved magically with no table time.
Yeah, I've played a couple of those. I like to think that they help you with something.
If anything, it's a mental exercise, right?
Yeah. You can look at a table and say, this is how I'd run it out.
If I could play pool.
Yeah, if I actually
Right.
knew what I was doing here. I actually have one for my computer that's like the physics and stuff is actually pretty decent.
That's the problem with most of them, right? It's just out of control physics.
Yeah. Yeah, the physics.
It's like Mario Kart versus a real like racing game.
Right. Versus Formula 1 or something. Or Drift. Or Dirt, whatever it's called.
Forza's pretty good
Forza's pretty good, yeah.
in terms of the realistic physics. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not, like I said, Mario Kart.
Right. I've always wanted to, once I'm super rich from playing pool,
Obviously.
get like a nice gaming room where I have second hit. No, it's not. Have a nice gaming room where I've got a computer attached to it, just a racing simulator where you can sit in a chair and have everything set out. You got your steering wheel, your racing pedals, your shifters, all the fun stuff. It's only like $30,000, dude.
I'll just race in real life.
It would almost be cheaper, yeah.
Alright, so DJ kicking at the 7. No go. Alright, I'm feeling Eileen's gonna run it out. She's gonna
Okay.
run it. She's gonna do it.
I'm not gonna doubt you.
I was almost right the last time. Would she
were.
almost take it down from like the 4 ball or something, or the 3 ball? It was something impressive.
She got it down to the 8 ball, I thought, and then, or the 7 ball. She had a good run.
She didn't need a wicked good stroke here.
She's got it. She doesn't got it. Cue ball's gonna go flying around the table.
It's gonna need at least 4 rails to get back around.
Yeah, I'm calling a 5. 5 rails here. He's gotta club it though.
He's not gonna. He can just go 2.
Or 1. Oh, he missed.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I was like, good job, dude. Also, that cue ball did not move nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Stop, 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 stop.
Eileen's still looking for her first win, I believe.
I mean, as far as what I know, yes. I don't know if she won, if she played last night and if she won.
Who did she play?
I have no idea. I would like to see her in the win column though. Just don't go in the drink.
I would consider any win that Eileen gets a huge, huge success. I mean, the fact that she was brave enough to jump in with the squad with such little experience.
It says a lot.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a great attitude. She's got... I guess that's the way to go.
She went all the way down. She loves those long cuts.
Yeah. And she's got a lot of room to grow, which is great. It's a good thing. Stay out of the drink. Nah. DJ to tie it up at 2.
There it is, 2-2.
Right down the pipe.
Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so DJ at the break and made something on the break. So now he's got a decent shot on the 1 ball here. Alright, DJ, dare I say it, I'm going to jinx him. Sorry, DJ, but you got a chance at a break and run here, buddy. Just slow down just a little bit. Oh, He had it. He just got a little out of shape. He had a break and run going. It was looking pretty promising too. Everything was lined up for him.
Yeah, every time I think I have a break and run, I'm pretty much doomed.
Just don't think about it.
It's hard not to. You just kind of see it and you're like, oh. All I have to do is make this one ball.
Nice shot. Dang. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things that I think half my break and runs are, as a result, I'm done. And it's like, was that a break and run?
Wait, did I do it?
You just get in a rhythm.
It's that camera angle, man. Can't do it. End up very
Dang.
safe.
Alright, so DJ back at the table here, trying to figure out how he's going to get to this pink 4.
Kind of cleans the table up. See if Riley, sorry. See if Riley can string a couple balls here. I'm worried that she's gonna get stuck behind the 9 or the 8.
Good timing on that. Alright, so she lucked out there. Nice shot.
That was good.
The overhead cam is definitely deceiving.
Fairly straight in here. She can get mid-table. After this, that would be great. Does not leave DJ with an easy shot. I think he's banking it. Very nice. Ooh.
Look at that. Can do that again if you tried. Can't you see it?
I want to say she could see it.
We'll never know until right now. I think she might overcut it. No, she could see it. Dang.
Ooh.
All right, here it is. There's Rob getting a good little transitional angle for us.
Yeah, Rob's been practicing at home. I made that up.
I was like looking at you like you just gave me a dead serious face. I'm like, is he for real?
He's just sitting there with his camera, just like with his phone, randomly painting stuff around his house.
It's really quiet out there. Did she just miscue? Boink! Oh.
Alright, DJ
That's rough.
should go up 3-2 here.
All right. So DJ takes the lead 3-2.
What is that?
Shit. Okay. Is it
Yeah, let me go check.
go check. Did it catch it? Was it playing?
Yeah.
Okay, then that was it. Okay.
Super quiet though. I can barely hear it.
Well, that's not fun. Get that off. Get a new stream. Okay, guys, we are back. Apologies for the tech issues. For some reason, the interwebs decided to not work out there for a second, but we are back. So DJ at the table here, making quick work.
Alright, I just resent the link to everybody essentially.
Who's everybody?
All the people.
DJ calling the 9 back in the upper side pocket there, right where his cue's at.
Is that what you just did?
Yep.
Hmm. That'd be a pretty wild shot, I think.
It was going.
Yeah, it went. He decided to hit it like 10 times harder.
There have been so many accidental snookers this night. It's been insane. Another tough to get to shot here.
I think people are having some issues seeing what we have here. That's what I'm being told.
It's a new stream.
Yeah.
We got people in here, so it was working.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, there we go. I'm dumb and I gave them the wrong link. So.
All right, nice shot. Tricky pattern here from the 6 to 7 as far as running into it.
That'll work. So we will want to put the first part of this back onto Facebook so that people can go and watch it. Because it got, just the whole thing got removed from Facebook.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
Wow. Fun stuff.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Yeah, well, if it already flagged it, then it's going to flag it again.
Alright. Well, we can just put it on YouTube.
If YouTube doesn't flag it. Nice shot from DJ. Needs to play this smart, get around the table.
They got around the table. Okay, Riley. Ooh. Keep going. Alright, DJ with a real good chance here to get on the hill. Probably just jinxed it into an oblivion. Yep.
Nailed it. Crawled right around the knuckle of the pocket there.
Alright, DJ on the hill. This has been a close game. A lot of Riley's matches have been a lot closer than I think the final score indicates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this could very easily be her 4 and DJ 2, to be honest.
Yeah, she shot really well.
Have they had a dry break yet?
Yeah. I think their very first break was dry. Maybe. They've definitely had one. Oh, I didn't realize you could see that much of the 2 ball.
Yeah, I know.
It's always tough when you miss your ball in hand shot. Do it. Call it. Do it.
He did.
Yeah. Oh. The 9 ball moved, I got excited. Because just hitting that 9 ball was, I was like, yeah. kind of rushed that quite a bit there. Streamel's good. I'm trouble.
Yeah. But all you gotta do is say something.
Yeah. Swore balls. It's been a real problem ball.
We're here to have them prove us wrong.
It's like they can sense that they know that that camera angle is being used.
Shoot the wrong ball.
Yeah. Okay. There you go, DJ.
Oof. That 9 ball has such a fluttered look to it when it's rolling across the table.
Yeah, I like it. One of these days we ought to play 8 ball with the rest of those.
And that's the funny thing is that's the only reason we'd want to play 8 ball is so we can use the other
Yeah.
stripes. A shot.
Yeah, because as most of our players, I think, said, well, a lot of them, they prefer 9 ball over 8 ball.
Oh yeah.
And 8 ball is a lot of our least favorite game. There has been times where I've enjoyed 8 ball quite a lot though, so it's hard to say.
Nice cut.
Attaboy. A little too far, but I
Oh,
think
he's good.
okay.
He just needs to watch that side pocket. And now that I said it. Downtown. So, oh, he's against the post. I was like, why is he switching cues? It's unfortunate. He's overcutting this. Oh no. Oh wow.
He's alright. I think another foot or two and that would have been a really great shot, but I think that's gonna work.
Wow, nice shot, DJ. All right, so DJ takes it 5-2 over Eiley. Well, thank you guys for watching. And we will see you next Monday, 7 o'clock. Same bat channel, same bat time.
Yeah?
Were you old enough for that, Alan?
No.
Yeah, that's the original Batman.
I mean, yeah.
Same bat channel, same bat time.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging around, and we'll see you next time.
You guys have a great night.